Morning, dudes. What's up? Alright, so quite a lot to do, quite a lot to go over, huh? Oh, hey.
Filthy dwarves! That's all you got?
Alright, one sec. I gotta put some of these things in here. Hey, Kiwi, what's up? Let's see. Need this. Hey, what's up, Cicero? Dude, you can use your call sign now, if you want. Sorry, I kind of sound like, you know, death right now. I am slightly, very, very slightly, have a cold and a sore throat. And I was in bed, like, all day yesterday. And I'm pretty sure it's because I had, like, dude, working at the casino sucks. Because, like, you'll have just people just, like, straight coughing on you. They don't even block their coughs or anything, dude. They just straight up hack on you, dude. They just, like... Hey, what's up, Duran? Long time no see, dude. Curious to see what I'll do. I've done a little bit already. I'll show you what I've done so far. So I have this. I got the plants sunk into the ground so far. This is the potted plant, the biggest one. If you sink it down, it's very temperamental. I was able to center this window, which looks pretty nice. I'm going for like a manor slash like longhouse build. So in here, I've only done like the very basics of like setting up the skeleton basically. So I built these windows. My idea is that like it'll have like a really big tree trunk type thing in the middle. And there's a tree in here too, so I'm gonna include that somehow. Do the same thing with the tree thing right here. Just like surround it with these, because it looks like a big timber log basically, just sticking through the ground. And it has dual use too as a staircase, which isn't properly supported right now, but it will be soon. Yeah, that's what I've done so far. Oh yeah, I made a porch. Made this little porch thing. This took a while actually. So I have this. And I was able to do the unsnapping thing. So it's like not snapped technically. It's like coming out of the wall. And that basically requires you to just sit here sideways until it just doesn't snap anymore. Until it's not snapped anymore. And it's really a pain in the butt to do. But, yeah. They're more than happy to spread the germs. Yeah, dude, like, I don't know. I don't know if, like, the etiquette of, like, covering your mouth when you cough and or sneeze with your elbow is just like lost on those people. If they were never taught it or something. I don't know. It's not great. I'm literally sleeping outside, by the way. until I can get this build done. And I'm gonna like place trees and stuff. But I had to like bring in like bat guano and stuff from another world, so yeah. I'm trying to get rid of all my fat stacks. Yeah, it's pretty chill in here so far. I have a general idea. I have like a reference photo. Originally, I had called the build. Excuse me. Originally, I had called the build Beorne's Longhouse, but the house is not long enough to be called Beorne's Longhouse, and I didn't want to make it any longer than it has to be, because we're talking like, you know, like Eppers told me this, and thanks Eppers for the random knowledge, but the longest longhouse ever found was around 60 yards or something like that. 60 yards long. That's ridiculous. It's like a little bit more than half. Your average American football field. Which is actually ridiculously huge if you think about it. No problem. Yeah, thanks for the well wishes, but yeah, I'll be okay. I was pretty like out of it yesterday. Just like stuck in bed all day. So yeah, I've been doing like this timber thing. And it's very dark right now. Yeah, feeling a little bit better, but for sure still sick. I'm also under the influence of Dayquil, so I could feel terrible in about 4 hours again. So who knows? Yesterday I was feeling pretty good all the way up until like the evening, and then out of nowhere I was just feeling terrible again. Felt like I had a fever, but I was cold actually. I was like at least a degree or two cold. So I have a cold for sure. All good though. It's not quite enough to make me feel bad. The killer yesterday was the headache. That sucks. I hate the sinus headaches. They're so bad. Where's my piece? Oh. Like disappeared into the Okay. These new pieces are nice, by the way. They're really cool. I will say that like the slate roofs are kind of growing on me a little bit, but I was when they explained like, oh yeah, we got wood roofs, you know, I was expecting something different. That's all. It's not bad. It's just, yeah. No problem. No problem, Duran. Took me 10 days to shake that crap, man. Oh, hell. Yeah. Yeah, that shit sucks. I don't like it. Like, when I do get sick, I don't get sick very often, but when I do get sick, I get, like, really sick, usually. I'm glad I'm not, like, terribly ill right now, because I don't have a lot of sick time. Hey, honey bun, thanks for the lurk. Glad you're here with us, even in spirit. I think I'm gonna make a more creative message for that. Just like, oh, you're chilling in the shadows or something. I don't know. Just take a peek over here. Okay. Yeah, I've been at this particular bit since the creators, all of us creators, got the early access on Friday. So well, most of that, I'll admit that most of that time was actually spent in the Drunken Goat, and then I redid the whole first floor of that using the new pieces, which is great, and then which came out pretty good. And the good thing I remembered the layout too, because I don't think there was any way I could have like remembered the layout if I hadn't like written it down somewhere. Okay, I think I could place these in here too. Yep. Nice. Yeah, dude. My wife likes to make fun of me. She's like, "You're not that sick." She's like, "Are you sick? Are you that sick, really?" And I'm like, I'm literally so weak right now. I cannot get up. I'm like out. I'm out for the count. She likes to make fun of me. All in good spirit, though. I was hoping for like a medium-sized timber log type thing, like a circular timber log. But it kind of makes sense that there isn't a circular timber log, because maybe the dwarves just really like to craft, to like cut things up and shave it down, you know. But you know, a circular lumber log would have been cool, kind of like, you know, the core log woods in Valheim. Hey Zeta, what's up? Roofs are okay, but they ended up being taller on my 5.5 Beorne's Lodge. Yeah, they are kind of tall, huh? They're like not quite as tall as like the tall slate roof pieces, or the tall stone ones. But they're like taller than, they are taller than like the regular sloped ones. Just, yeah. There's not many flat roof options. Well, I mean...
Hi there, nice to see you. Bumblebee tuna? Bumblebee tuna!
Nice. Oh, wait, why didn't it go? Hold on. That is... At least the sound works. Let's take a look. I'm wondering if the, I wonder if it's because I have, a studio mode on or something. Action. Were you guys able to see his GIF really quick there? Hey, Eppers. Yeah, DLC fun build today. Oh, hey. What's up, Special?
So hungry I could eat a whole dragon.
Sorry you got so cold. At least you could do better impressions of Shaggy now. I don't think I could even do my one impression. My voice was like so deep I couldn't even crack it above how... above like, the limit that I need to impersonate Shaggy. Like, being sick totally blows, man. Yeah, no, I'm like way too sick for that. Okay. Wait. Dang it. No, I destroyed the torch instead. It's a good thing I have a torch in my hand. Why is it... There we go. You like my Shaggy impression? Well, it's just my sick Shaggy impression, because I'm usually able to do a pretty good Shaggy impression, but my voice is way too deep right now for, way too sore at the moment to do anything. I think I can at least do a Scooby laugh, like a ree. Nah, I can't. It's way too low. Maybe if I drink something. Ree. I have coffee here, so at least I'm able to get like at least I'm able to get like a little bit of like moisture in my throat. I think yours is just special K. I'm not 100% sure.
Tina, come
There you
get
go.
some ham.
Nice. That's awesome. Okay, so the gifts are working at least. Maybe Cicero's gift was just so fast I didn't even see it.
Hi there, nice to see you.
Oh, there you go.
Bumblebee tuna. Bumblebee tuna.
Nice. Sir, your balls are showing.
I hate it here.
Goddamn, I need to rewatch Ace Ventura for sure. Like I haven't watched that in such a long time. I should probably sleep because I need more ant wood for this project. Excuse me. I love being in worlds where like I have like end game materials and yeah. I was really lucky with this world, by the way. This is one of those. It's too long of those column rooms, so it works out pretty nicely. I will try and feel better soon. We actually. Oh, you know what? You posted Kaiba. That reminds me. We unfortunately discovered that Sasha has a little bit of a flea problem. Not a whole lot of fleas. We saw like 1 or 2 fleas, but yeah, it's still enough for, you know, like for us to be like concerned and stuff. Oh no!
I'll destroy you first.
It's really fun watching these guys like go inside of this hearth right away. They like hop inside of it because there's like no barrier. This is neat though. Oh, Zeta says that, and the only way I could make them to not look strange is to have it overking, which is awkward with them being open. Yeah. That was the fastest siege I've ever endured. Anyway. Yeah, you know, the roofs are... They're cool. They could be a lot better. I was expecting, you know, something like this. You know, like... I mean, in reality, right? Having wood on your roof is, like, not ideal. But I was expecting, like, a brown shingle, you know? The wood on the bottom is great, and it makes the space look bigger. But my criticism is that you could, if there were less supports on the roof pieces, right, you could get a lot more headroom with it. Like, for example, this one, right? Like, this has more than enough support, but because I can't walk through, you know, like all the potential headroom I could have for like dormers and stuff, it just isn't there anymore, right? I should be able to walk through this, but I can't. I would argue it has too much supports, and building just like a slanted piece would have been better. A slanted roof piece with like, you know, some more lumber support options would have been like better, you know. And maybe we could just attach our own scaffolding to it.
I see prey ahead.
That would have been like a better like roof option. And like the slate is cool. It's just, you know, it's the exact same slate as the stone roof, right? And that's okay. I like the slate. I like the slates on the stone roof for sure. It's just I was expecting something different. Yeah. Yeah, you can't put... Okay. Oh, that's something I haven't learned yet, Eppers, actually. You can't push in chests into the scaffolding, I assume. Because, yeah, that would make sense, but yeah, I was expecting some more headroom, that's all. And a different shingle color. Maybe I'm asking for too much, but, you know. I have like I would say I have what you call a very big laundry list of like pieces that I would want, piece designs that I would want to see in the game. And I'm sure developers would be like, that's too much. we only have limited resources, and I understand. It's fine. We can't all get the wish list, and that's totally cool. It's just, you know. How did I end up uneven on this side? Hold on, I gotta go back and inspect. Expectations are a dangerous thing. Yeah, you know, I'm gonna be fair with you. I didn't have any expectations. So, I tried to keep my expectations low, but from what I saw of, like, you know, all the build pieces and stuff, I was kind of excited. And then, when they mentioned, like, that they've seen us build, like, wood roof stuff, you know, I was, like, really excited. I was like, oh my god, did they, like, you know, take, like a slate piece with, like, wood underneath and stuff, and then, like, a different color tile on top or something, and it looks like, you know, red, like dark red or dark brown or something like that, but it's, like, actually, like, ceramic, you know? And I was like, dude, that would be so cool. And then, yeah. Stability and performance. Yeah. I mean, like, I would. Well, I speak from the perspective of someone that, like, no longer really has stability issues, but I have seen people still saying that, like, stuff blows up sometimes. Why is it like this? Is it just a hair off? Embed the colored lights to change the wood tone. That would be cool. I would certainly like changing the wood tone.
Rock and stone, yeah!
Yeah, Xbeard. What's up, man? How you doing? Did you have to mow the lawn today? I was hoping to see some more chickens. Give the people what they want. They want to see cocks. And I mean chicken cocks, not, you know, not the NSFW stuff. Excuse me. Okay, neat. So, now I gotta finish this floor situation. I'll place temporary lights really quick, because it's kind of dark in here. Oh yeah, I should probably grab some, let's grow a bunch of these. This is all temporary, by the way. I'm not gonna keep these for too long. Just as long as I need them to, you know, sustain myself in this world. I didn't bring a fat stack of lembas bread like I usually do. Dude, you guys should see Axebeard's call sign. It's pretty cool. If he decides to use it. I can use it, but I want to let him use it, you know? So I can the only reason I can use it is for testing. So I'll get you more cockpit soon. Nice. Nice. You know, out of context, that's a very dangerous thing to say, but in context, I know what you mean. Just Axebeard. I didn't include your numerals. If you want me to change it to include your numerals, let me know. I could always just go pop it and change it really quick. It's just text.
Small chance of success. What are we waiting for?
Nice. Sick. Not sure if we discussed the text that pops up in chat, but yeah, I figured I'd include the just the text from the video, the clip of the movie. Didn't hear axes. It's when Gimli says certainty of death, small chance of success. Here, Axebeard. There's no cooldown on it at the moment if you wanted to use it again for Cicero. There's no cooldown or use limit yet. Alright. Cool. Don't have to add the X.
Certainty of death. Small chance of success. What are we waiting for?
Nice. Dudes, I've been like... So, I've been staying up late, to no one's surprise, by the way. To no one's surprise, I've been staying up hella late recently. And perhaps that, plus me getting a new tattoo, plus people coughing on me at work got me sick. But, I've been staying up late playing Total War Warhammer constantly. I'm, like, every single time, like, I'll take, like, a short, like break from the game, you know? And then, like, I'll get back into it. And then, like, when I get back into it, I'm, like, constantly playing the game. I'm like, oh, man, like, I really want to play so I can win that one battle or whatever. Or I want to play so I could take that whole province or whatever as the dwarves, right? It's super addicting. And so and it's funny because, like, I'll be like here after work, right? I'll be like here in my room or something like that after work. I'm like, you know what? I'm gonna play just a little bit of Total War to wind down, you know? It's not. It is in fact not a winding down game. Next thing I know, it's like it was like what, 9 o'clock. Next thing I know, it's 3 o'clock in the morning, and I'm still like 5 battles deep. I'm facing ridiculous odds as the dwarves. I only have like one or two armies and a garrison with walls and stuff against like 5 like corn armies. Not corn like, you know, the vegetable corn, but like corn like the Chaos God corn, you know? And not corn the band, you know, not the ooh ah ooh ah ooh ba-dung da dung, you know what I mean? It's like corn, like, you know, Corn, the blood god. He's his units get like a weird like bonus for like constantly battling and upkeep bonus, and they can just recruit people constantly, which makes it hell for anyone defending. But the dwarves are usually pretty the dwarves are pretty good at, like, you know, garrisoning against any other enemy. So you literally just have to pop walls up and put a bunch of like your crossbow quarrelers or whatever on the wall and just kind of like let the enemy come to you. Hey, Grandma, what's up? No problem. No problem on the listening more than interacting. Totally appreciate your presence. I am a bit sick today, so that's why I sound a little bit weird and different. So, been sick the last 2 days or so. You know, this is the second of 2 days. Luckily, my wife got ramen and chicken noodle soup for me, so that's been the majority of my diet recently. And Gatorade. I don't know why, but like the Gatorade / Sprite / chicken noodle soup combo is just elite when you're sick. Excuse me. Sorry if I cough from time to time. I have this really precarious thing where I kind of need acetaminophen sometimes. When, you know, because it's like like acetaminophen is like a main part of like pain relievers and most like cold and flu medications. I think I might be like slightly allergic to it because I do get like a little bit of a scratchy throat, which makes me cough. It like makes it super dry and scratchy, which is unfortunate because like, you know, when I like legitimately have a really bad headache or something and I need to take a Tylenol or something or an Advil, then, you know, it becomes an issue. Last time, promise. No problem. You can use your like, I haven't set any hard limits or rules for how many times you guys can use.
Hi there, nice to see you. Bumblebee tuna? Bumblebee tuna!
Nice. I haven't set any hard limits on that. As long as you guys don't like overuse it, you know, I don't care, honestly. It's a cool little feature that took me a while to figure out how to do, and it's cool. And if you guys like it, that's nice. Nice. I like that gaming drama chose a cumbia. It's pretty cool. Want to include the tree without like, you know, like go like, I don't know how I'm gonna make the roof with the tree included, but whatever. Nice. Yeah, you know, like it on the coding end of it, at least for StreamerBot, it's actually not too complicated, but you can set the GIF to loop basically. And when you do set it to loop, it'll just loop for the duration of your sound. Or at least that's how I set it up to do. I like tomato soup when you're sick. Okay. I like tomato soup is bomb as fuck, especially with like grilled cheese. The grilled cheese / tomato soup combo is undefeated in my opinion. Especially if you make like a really good grilled cheese. Like if you mix, you know, you get some multiple types of cheeses and you use some Texas toast for your grilled cheese as opposed to, you know, like the old regular stuff, you know. That would be amazing. It's amazing. You just dip that right into the tomato soup. Ah, it's amazing, dude. I love it. Now I'm hungry, and I don't think eating a grilled cheese would solve my problems today, but I am willing to have more problems just to eat a grilled cheese. Oh, I mean, I am interested. Okay, so Gaming Gara says her favorite Golden Girl. Let's see. Betty White is hysterical, but I like the sardonic and sarcastic humor of Bea Arthur. Nice, okay. I can't say that I've like watched Golden Girls, but you know, I did like see it come on like super late at night sometimes. Well, late at night, but not very late at night, but yeah, late for me as a child, I guess. Ah, no. Don't make me use the smaller pieces. Well, now I'm hungry. Okay. Go eat. Eat. Grilled cheese. Peppers. Eat grilled cheese. And tomato soup. Do they have is there like a variation in Germany of like grilled cheese that like would be specific to Germany? I'm just curious. I'm not asking that as like a you know, funny haha question. It's more like I'm genuinely curious if like, you know, in Germany you have like a special way to make grilled cheese. A little bit of a milk in the tomato soup. Okay. It's gonna have to be lactate for me though. I am lactose intolerant. It's gonna have to be lactose. It's gonna have to be like a lactose-free cheese as well for me. Or else my wife will perish. She will perish. And she'll blame me for it. She'll be like, "Why did you eat so much cheese today?" And I'll tell her the same thing I always say, is that I'm not giving up cheese just because I have a lactose intolerance. It's wild. So much things have dairy in it, you know? So many good, cool things. Really good tasting things like sour cream. Imagine trying to eat a burrito without sour cream, dude. You can't, because it's impossible. A good carne asada burrito without sour cream or guac and... Nah, it's just not gonna happen. Okay, delete that. And that. Might have to delete all of them. Yes, I noticed that it's slightly off, by the way. But this is how I'll solve that problem. No one will see. No one will see that it is. Okay. Now I can do this thing again. Duran says you gluten intolerant myself, so I feel ya. No beer, bread, soup, cereal. Oh my god. Yeah, dude, that's terrible. I couldn't live without being able to eat bread or something. Soup especially, dude. Oh my god. Thinking about all the like really good soups that you eat like on the day-to-day basis. Alright, neat. Let's build scaffolds or something right here. Actually, you know what? Grilled cheese isn't a German thing. I learned about it from English-speaking friends. The closest similar thing, it uses Gouda. I like my grilled cheese with scamorza, which is a smoked mozzarella-like cheese, but drier. Ooh, that sounds really good. Yeah, that sounds really good. You know what I was thinking that would go really good with grilled cheese for some reason? And, like, I don't know why, while we're on the topic of, like, I don't know, maybe it was, like, asking you, but for some reason I think that sauerkraut would go really good with grilled cheese. If you use, like, the right kind of cheese. Or like, what about like a Reuben grilled cheese? Like a Reuben sandwich, you know, that usually like has sauerkraut, but like it's a grilled cheese. Dude, that would be amazing. I'm gonna try that. I'm gonna try and make my own Reuben grilled cheese fusion. Duran says, just me, I hate not having... I assume you mean dyes, or... Wait, eyes, sourdoughs, rise, I think is what you were meant to say, but yeah, I get it. Sourdoughs, pretzels, pizza. Yeah, dude, that's like a lot of stuff to like miss out on. That's insane. I wouldn't be able to do it either. I'd be like, nope. That's, yeah. You know, like, the one thing, too, is, like when they make a bunch of gluten-free stuff that I've noticed is... A lot of people seem to think that, like, something being gluten-free means it's healthier for you, but I'm like, no. That food was made for people with a gluten intolerance, not, it's not healthier. I remember having to explain to, like, one of my friends that, like, simply because they consume gluten doesn't mean that something is unhealthy for them. They insisted that they still have gluten-free stuff, which is fine, I guess, for them. Something that has happened here in the States is, you know, everyone's a little bit, I feel like, paranoid with certain foods, certain things in our like food industry. And I think that paranoia has leaked into, like, I don't know. I feel like it's part of like quote unquote like health experts or something like that on like Facebook or something. And I use the quote unquote pretty liberally, but you know, people who would call themselves experts, supposedly. Makes for a really weird and interesting situation where, though I guess the one point that I do have is that there is a lot of preservatives in food nowadays, and that is concerning. But if you consider how far food needs to travel in order to, I guess, get to, you know, its destination, it makes sense, I guess, but I don't know. I'm always like a skeptic when it comes to what I would suppose is like skepticism about food in general. I'm wondering if I should just like, if I should make another platform like right here, or if I should just like attach it to the main structure right here. So if I do that, it'll save me a lot of time. It'll simply be a matter of just connecting the scaffolding, basically. If I build a platform, then I'm losing space, you know. That's the only downside to that. But at the same time, I don't really like hanging staircases like that, you know? It's kind of... How about this? Thanks, Kiwi. Oh, by the way, I've been watching that new season of King of the Hill. Actually, that could work just fine. And if I do, like, something like... Let's see, where's my scaffolding? Can you cover the scaffold part of the parts of the new pieces? Does it snap well? So these scaffolds aren't the new pieces, but like some of the wood roof pieces have well, wood roof, but yeah, like that, right? It's basically scaffold, and yes, you can snap it. I haven't experimented it with it too much, but you can snap, like, you know, wall pieces to it. It will leave like a little bit of like a triangular space, like you know, like this, which you can cover with a banister, right? But the banister's at a different slope than the actual like roof, so it sticks out and looks kind of weird. Now we just need like triangular pieces to cover those little small spaces, and I think we'd be fine. Oh no, that's right. Hold on. Okay. Yeah, no problem, man. I did experiment quite a lot with it. Not to the extent that well, I did experiment a lot with it. Like, I was trying to do stuff like this, like I did with the Drunken Goat, where, you know, you hide another piece inside of this piece type of situation, but the stone is too thick. You could probably manage it with the granite. No, not really. Never mind. But yeah, the wood pieces, the new ones, are really thin, and it's kind of difficult to layer them in the same way that you could layer other pieces of wall on top of each other. Not sure if that was intentional or not, but I have a feeling it was intentional because I probably double or triple the amount of pieces. You could probably double or triple the amount of pieces in a build doing that. which I do quite a lot, actually. Neat, okay. Hey. Get out of here. Man, I can't wait to actually, like, place my things in there. How long? Okay. I'm just growing all this stuff because, I want to be able to eat and stuff. I'd rather grow stuff as opposed to, you know, not, I guess. Where is... Huh, I don't have the elven thing. Oh, that's right. I need to go to the Mithril Forge for that. Damn. That's alright. Okay, so I think I'll just do... Buzz. Things are happening. Okay, cool. It was just Reddit as usual. Alright. Lodge pieces. Yep. And timber pieces. It's too long. I really appreciate, by the way, that they added like so many variations of like the pieces, right? That kind of mirrors the pieces that they removed from the game. Like, you know, stuff like this, stuff like this used to be available in the granite pieces. Same thing with these and this. All of that used to be available in like the granite forms and stuff until they took them out because they claim for stability reasons. I'm not sure how true that is. I think they had ended up telling us that the dimensions of like the pieces were like three wide, whereas all the other pieces were 4. So that could have been like one of the reasons. Oh, neat. That actually blends in pretty well. Unintentional, but intentional to some extent. Let's see if I can place this thing right here. There. That seems like a pretty big gap, but there's a joke there, Kiwi, but I'm gonna leave it alone. Oh, wait. I've been having fun pushing things inside the roof frame. There's a joke. Oh. What's the joke? I want to know what the joke is. I want to know. What's the joke? It's okay. If it's a dark joke, it's totally fine. As long as it's a dark joke and not just like, being racist or something. You're fine. Alright, neat. Yeah, I think that's the best compromise there. Definitely not going there. Okay, cool. I'm sure you have a lot. I mean, I've heard some pretty crazy dark jokes from all the rest of my friends in the military and stuff. I've been really desensitized to that kind of stuff, to be fair. I'm probably gonna get hit with a TOS at some point if I do let enough of those friends online into the streams and stuff. You do have a joke though? Okay, I'm ready. If it's a dad joke, those are 100% welcome in my chat, just so you know. I love dad jokes. I make them a lot. In fact, at work, I actually tend to annoy a lot of people. I think I know the answer to this one, but I will let you tell that one. Did you know dogs can't operate? Yeah, cats can. That's awesome. I love that one. Hell yeah. I love a good old-fashioned dad joke. Before mom number 2 used to tell me so many dad jokes that I got to the point where it just becomes second nature for me now to make dad jokes. Reserve dog jokes for DMs. Yeah, that's probably the safest bet, to be honest. You never know. You never know who's okay with that kind of stuff and who isn't. Some of my buddies that have come out of the military, though, they have quite a lot of those. Is that... Okay. Nice. Okay. Not bad. It's kind of a spiraling staircase a little bit. Not really. Hey, Cicero, did you hear about the guy who made a wooden car? It had wooden everything. It was a wooden chassis, a wooden engine. It even had wooden wheels. But when he went to go start the car, it wouldn't go. Why no snap? I don't understand. Is it because this part is weird? Dude, I used to tell people at work, the casino, I used to tell them dad jokes all the time. And it's really fun seeing their like reactions to really bad jokes. Really good dad jokes, in my opinion. But yeah, to them it would be really bad jokes. There's a really good one that I remember. It's kind of like borderline. It's kind of borderline not a dad joke. It was if I remember the punchline, it's hey, why was the drug dealer jealous of the prostitute? And the punchline is because the prostitute can wash her crack and sell it again. You know, I really, you know, like, I'm a maybe say controversially that I would want this stuff, but horizontally. You know, like a bigger wood log beam horizontally. That would be cool. I have no problems with this stuff. It's just, you know, it would be really cool if you could, like... I'm gonna try it right now, actually. Let's see if I can do it. I wonder if it does snap side by side. It in fact does not snap side by side. You want the bear heads upside down? Yeah, you know, like, I just want the one single bear head. It's really cool that they're double like this, but when you're, like, you know, putting them in, like this or something, you know? Like, it's, like, on the other side. Okay, Grandma, I loved what you said. If you watered, it would it grow to be a wood-paneled trunk? Oh my gosh, I finally caught a stream. What's up, Nathan? To be fair, Nathan, I haven't streamed in like a week, so you're good. What's up, man? How you doing? I am feeling kind of... I do have a little bit of a cold, by the way, so if I sound a little bit weird, that's why. A little bit of a sore throat day. Let's see if I can, What broke? I'm confused. Alright, hold on. I gotta look at this from the below side. Oh my god. There. It'd be nice to have a big version too. Yeah. Like those huge ones right there too. Like the horizontal ones, yeah. 100%. I would love that. I don't think these are snapped right. Hold on, let's take a better look at this. It seems like they're... Oh, it seems like they snapped just fine. Maybe I'm just tripping. Yeah, I think I'm just tripping. My shoes aren't tied, obviously, because I'm tripping. Oh, yup. There you go. Okay. Now I can do this. Yeah. Ooh, very nice. All, uniform and such. Where's that corner piece? There it is. Well, it might be time to sleep soon. Oh, that's a big piece. Hold on. I need this. This is the new DLC pack, by the way, Nathan. The content creators, like all of us, got it access to it a little early. So I've actually been working on this since Sunday. I laid the foundation for this and brought a bunch of resources in and stuff. And I got a bunch of temporary stuff going on out here at the moment. You know, just so I can eat and stuff. So I need to eat, you know, roasted fruit. I did bring Lembas, which was a very big mistake on my part, but whatever. I'm not gonna like log out or anything, you know, and go to the other world to pick up like a fat stack of Lembas. Plus, I'm trying to lean away from the fat stacks at the moment. Trying to, like, just let the game be the game. Aw, dude, I've been good. Other than, like, being sick the last 2 days, it's been pretty good. Can't complain. I've been doing a lot of, like, projects on the side here. I added this new thing called, call signs that people can use for my streams now. And I've been trying to figure out what I want to stream as well, to some extent. And like what I'm like, you know, what I'm in the mood for, you know, to stream and stuff. Without like, you know, so I'm trying to keep the streaming fun, you know, for me. I'm trying to figure out like a decent streaming schedule too, because between, you know, like working full time and my mentorship with coding and stuff, it's kind of hard to find time sometimes, but not always. Everything else is going good. Still looking for a job in my degree field, to be more specific. Job market sucks as usual, but you know, I have some confidence that I'll be able to get something. Something has to open up soon, in my opinion. I mean, yeah. Why didn't Ken get Barbie pregnant? He came in another box. Nice. Nice. Yeah, you know, it's just been we've just been chilling though. Streams are going pretty good. I've been a lot of like really cool stream people recently. A lot of really like, you know, bigger streamers than me too that have like they've like rated my streams a couple times. And they're really cool people. Wait, this is not snapped the way that I thought it would be. Yeah, sister. I would consider that another borderline dad joke. It's like right there, you know, in the subreddit. And this tells you how much time I spend telling dad jokes. There's a subreddit called Dad Jokes, and in that subreddit, we call jokes that are like borderline, like really like uncle jokes. You know, the dirty ones are the uncle jokes, and the clean ones are like dad jokes. But I consider them all dad jokes. They're just, you know, rated for different stages of your child's life, you know. Like if I were a dad today, I would probably tell that joke to my kids like when they were like teenagers or something. Let's see, what else has been going on with me lately? I really need to think about that actually. Well, other than getting new early access to this DLC, my wife and I have been, you know, going on more dates. We're about to plan our anniversary trip in October. It's October 1st. We're trying to go to Disneyland because we have to use these tickets that we bought from Costco. It has to be used this year. So we're trying to make that line up with our anniversary on the 1st. My wife keeps asking me too what I want to do on my birthday, which is next month on the 13th of September. And I'm like, I have no idea. I usually don't do anything for my birthday. And I don't mean that, I'm not saying that to like, you know, sound sad or anything, but my birthday isn't like a huge occasion or anything, right? It's just like, oh yeah, it's my birthday, cool, like, you know. I usually just chill on my birthday and I don't really do anything. It wasn't like a celebrated day mostly, at least in my case. It'd be amazing, Dad. I'm sure I would, but I'm not financially ready for that responsibility yet. I hope to be financially responsible for, you know, financially ready for that at some point. But you know, we'll see. I guess we'll see how the cards get played. I mean, right now, me and my wife are focusing on you know, just like doing our own thing and not really rushing into that whole situation. Kids' big responsibility. Big financial responsibility too, you know. And objectively, her and I aren't like where we want to be in our careers yet. once I do get like a good job, though, we can like my wife and I can like sit back down and talk about it. But yeah, kids I've always been kind of like 50-50 about. Not gonna lie, like I've been like I'll be honest and say that like I've told my wife that like I'm kind of leaning towards not ever having kids, and at some point or another, I told her that might change. You know, the only reason I straight up don't want kids at all right now is because of the whole financial burden, and me being unable to like support kids. You know, and that would be a big thing for me because like I would need to make sure that I can provide for my kids and give them the life that I didn't have. You know. So, the life and the support that I didn't have as a kid. I know that's like super, like deeply personal stuff, but yeah, that's like my thought process on it, you know? And me and my wife agree. Moment. We agree. Especially when like we go visit my nieces, and my nieces are like when they were infants and they were crying all the time, and my wife was like, "Man, I'm glad I'm not. I'm glad we don't have kids right now." And I'm like, "Yeah." Hear my nieces crying constantly as kids, and yeah, you know, like you know, infants, they cry all the time, but it's funny, like, we go over to my parents' house, or my parents' place, to visit my sisters and stuff, and my sisters, at this point now, I have 2 nieces, and I just, my sister, one of my younger sisters just had a boy, so now I have a nephew as well. So that's exciting. They're cool. They're good kids. My niece is a great person. My niece is goofy, and I like that. She inherited the goofiness of our family. Yeah, that's a good point. But you know, even my parents weren't like financially ready. You know, I remember growing up poor and stuff, and not being able to do a bunch of stuff. Hey, thanks for the follow, Amy Milligan. Thank you, appreciate it. Yeah, we get our kid fills from visiting my parents and seeing my nieces, and it's quite a thing, because my niece will be like hounding my wife, like Auntie Anna, like come play with me, look at my room, look at this, look at that. And she gets like dragged around by my niece to look at stuff, and it's exhausting for my wife, but yeah, like it's good. Mind showing the interior? Yeah, sure. I haven't finished the interior at all yet, but here you go. So I have this like new window design that I did for like the Drunken Goat. Oh yeah, you haven't seen that one, huh? Maybe you have in like the Discord, but yeah, I did this window design again. Over here I have a single window, which I centered pretty good, and I imagine, like, you know, for something called Beorne's Manor, he would have like a giant tree log like straight in the middle of the build. So this is like the main supporting structure, if you will. And it has a spiraling staircase up here. And I plan to make it go higher, but not higher than the roof, you know? So wherever the roof happens to, I guess, end up, be cool. The tree I'm leaving inside. I don't know how I'm gonna manage it, but I'm gonna let this tree like stick stick out through the build somehow. I don't know. I'll figure it out. But yeah, so I'm using like so you can stack the timber logs, right? They stack on top of each other, kind of like the core logs in Valheim. I was able to do the unsnapped vine thing right here. That's why I'm growing Entwood over there. You can sink the potted plants into the ground if you like look up like this. If you just like, sorry, one sec. Yeah, if you look up and then just like let it descend using the keybind, you can place it straight into the ground, and it'll look like a bush or something, right? And the resources are retrievable, so that's the bonus. So unstapped vines right here too. I haven't put it on this side yet. This side is kind of a little bit of an extra effort type thing. To get it to not snap. Plus, you know, with the presence of these potted plants, you really can't put anything next to them if they're the first item that you've placed. They're very, like, temperamental. And I did use the wood roof thing right here. It looks cool when there's, like, a bunch of support beams coming out of it, you know? Once there's a wall right there, you won't be able to see through the roof. But, hey, thanks for the gifted sub, Sir Cicero. I really appreciate that, man. Thank you. And congrats to Nurgle, who got the sub. Nice. Thank you, bro. I really appreciate that.
Moria will be ours!
Stop this one day.
Takes a village, yes. My parents live kind of far away. They're about, I live in the Bay Area. They live a little bit north of, considerably north from San Francisco would be the reference point without like doxing myself too much. But they live about like an hour and a half to 2 hours drive away. And my sisters live, well, one of my younger sisters lives up there in Sacramento. And so she's close. She's really, really close to my parents. And so my parents can help out, you know, like watching my niece and stuff, which is cool. They have a neat little arrangement there. The my other sister, my youngest sister, she lives about, I would say, like an hour away from where we live, the opposite direction. So she lives quite far from my parents. So that's a factor. Like, you know, like who's gonna watch the kid if we ever have a kid? You know, we're certainly paying for childcare where we live now. If we did have a kid, you know, we're like it's like 100% like a guarantee. And besides, I already have 2 kids. I mean, I have 2 dogs, right? Dogs are like kids, kind of. Those guys need me. Those doggos need me. My Kaiba and Sasha. Good dogs. My ultimate dream is to live in like live in a home where it has plenty of land, so I can have a bunch of dogs that I can foster and care for. I want a home with a bunch of dogs, basically. Hey, what's up, Miriak? Thanks, Nathan. You haven't seen the Drunken Goat. Okay. I will show you at the end of this stream. How are you doing, Miriak? Waiting for lunch right now. Okay, let's see. Where's my lodge pieces? Long timber pieces. Long day, just watching it. Nice, okay. Hope you're having a good day at work at least. And hopefully it eases up as well. I am a little bit under the weather, by the way, so if I sound a little bit weird or different, it's because I have a cold. So, excuse me. I have my coffee here though to support me through this tried and terrible time. Gulp, gulp. Oh, I'm gonna have to cover that scaffolding. You've used seeking stuff so many times. Thanks, Bariak. Yeah, dude, it's a real game changer, especially with the braziers. I hadn't figured out how to do that until Axebeard had told me how you could do that. I really like sinking the braziers down here, like this. It's cool. That's one of my favorite things to do with the sinking stuff. Is the whole sinking like the things into the ground. Like especially the braziers. Yeah, we'll pop into my bigger world after today's stream. I'll show you guys really quick the drunken goat. It is one of my I am satisfied with it now that like Kasumi and the rest of the drunken goat people have said that they really like the goat, so I'm really happy that they're happy with it. Hey Jubo, I am sick. Sorry, I have a cold. Oh, Jubo, I have to tell you about your call sign. I actually do have to separate the audio from your video in order for it to work. So it should be done today though after the stream, and I'll send you a little video about it. I'll send you a little video showcasing it. All the other functions for it work. Just do it. Your video needs to be parsed into MP3 format for some reason, because Streamlabs for some reason only wants MP3s and .wavs and doesn't recognize .mp4 files for some reason. I don't understand, but you know, whatever, I guess. I can't guarantee I'll take care of myself, but I will do my best. I am partially responsible for getting sick myself, to be fair. You know, staying up late and stuff. not a good combo to always stay up until like 3 a.m. or something like that. Hey Nurgle, thanks for popping into the chat. Congrats on the sub. Hmm.
Keep watch. Filthy dwarves about.
I'll squash those bearded maggot brains. We're gonna need some more voice lines here soon before I go crazy and know them all by heart. How about this? Why not use the circular ones for this one? They line up pretty good. Some kind of arched ceiling for the wood pieces would be nice. Like I know they call it arched ceilings, but it really isn't, you know? It's just like... a great minds. I just did that pattern in Tyler's Bakery today. Nice. I love the log look, especially on the ceiling. Yeah. Yeah. That was like one of the first things that I did was to like take the log pieces when I got access to this and just see if they could be stacked on top of each other. And so yeah, I really like that. I really like that you can do that, you know. I wonder. Huh. Oh.
Smells like elf. How can you smell anything over
Across
your
the
own
ceiling, there's a little
stick?
space in between, which I actually like. Okay. I wish there wasn't as much scaffold support for it. And maybe that's just me. I would rather be able to just let them give me this slanted piece and then place my own supports for it. But that's, you know, again, that's just me. The slant to that Zeta mentioned earlier is pretty tall. It's not tall. It's a weird in between where it's like not as tall as this, right? But it is quite tall. Actually, that's the regular stone piece. Okay, so this is at a reduced angle, lower angle. Huh. Interesting. Yeah, there's a lot of wood under the roof. Looks nice, but sometimes I just want a little less. Yeah. Yeah, dude. Like, exactly. It's that's how I feel about it too, personally. I like it. I like the way it looks underneath. It's a lot less stone to look at. But yeah, I was expecting more. And I know I typed this in the Discord too, but I was expecting more headroom, you know? I was expecting, like, to be able to have something like when you build roofs with a staircase or something, and then like, going from there, you know? Like having the slanted roof overhead. Let's see. This column. Hated the stone, yeah. Like, I don't mind the stone, but it is quite a lot of stone, you know what I mean? Like, all of our building options are stone, so, like, even just a little bit more headroom would be nice. That way you can make, like, attics and stuff like that. Like in the Drunken Goat, the wood stairs created a space overhead that I could use, that I then used for all of their stuff. The attic, like the wood stairs definitely don't snap nicely to anything, but you know, at least it like looked like, you know, the attic part of a building. The elves are gonna be really mad with me because I'm covering their columns with wood. Or maybe they might be happy, who knows. I renaturized their stuff. I wonder if I should just make it stick through this portion. Like this. Oh, it would still be covered. I can't come back one whole block. Plus, I've already built the wall right here, so who cares, I guess. Alright. Neat. So now I can focus on the rest of the first floor after I do this. Dude, my so IRL, I got another new tattoo. It's on my wrist. And like I'm at that stage now where I've peeled off the band-aid and all of my like hair is growing back right on my arm. And it's so itchy. I really want to scratch it. I really, really, really want to scratch it. But I can't. I can't scratch it. Must not scratch it at all. Parallel build. Nice. Hell yeah. I was telling Axebeard that we could build a longhouse properly now that we have all these wood pieces. Don't screw up my ink, yeah. No. I know enough not to scratch. It's just it's taking a lot of willpower. My tattoo artist said I could smack it basically, like lightly pat it, but that's about it. And let's just say I've become one of those dudes that, what do they call those guys that like smack themselves to make like drum sounds and they're like professionals at it? You know what I'm talking about? Like they like pat their chest and stuff rhythmically and it like makes really good music somehow. I'm gonna sound like a crazy person, I guess, trying to describe that. You don't know the name for them? Okay. Yeah. I don't either. But yeah, at least you know what I'm talking about. I remember watching a guy like that. Anyway, that's how I'm doing. That's how I be doing it. Just smacking the shit out of my arm. Damn it. I can't laugh too much. Hey, all my stuff grew. Nice. These things take forever to grow, but the yield is nice. This is all temporary, by the way. There will be a proper garden, if you will, when I get this building sorted out. Okay, let's go to sleep now. Definitely stream the Longhouse. I need to know more about it so I can accurately build my own. I think I've only seen one in movies and then Mariax. Mariax is really good, and considering that like Mariax built his Longhouse pre all of these pieces, it's really good. I remember the stream beforehand. I had showed him how to do the wood roof pieces, and then he made that after, or like immediately after, and it was awesome. I remember showing him on the I forget, I think it was like one of the Friday streams where we just like was that around the time that like Axebeard and everyone got like, I think that was around the time everyone got access to the dedicated server. That was when like it just came out and Axebeard had ran his own server, and we went around like just choosing places to build. I think that world is still up actually. I could be wrong. But I think that world is still up. And that was the first time that I had built, well, that was the second time that I built a really large house with a wood roof. My first successful attempt was the Yule Pub in my world. Okay, let's see. So, since there's a tree here, I I don't think I need to... I don't think I need to put windows, but I do need to put something. It's going to be really hard to see stuff like this. You know, that makes me think that, like, the backside of this has nothing. And that will irritate me to some degree, but, you know, you can't really see the backside anyway, so who cares? The backside is literally against the walls. The longhouse, what was it? Epper showed me a longhouse. The longest ever recorded longhouse was 60 yards, so...
Quiet.
Largest found
I see
one.
prey ahead.
But yeah, the whole back of this build is just straight adamant. Just, like, broadsided. And, you know, no one's ever gonna see this, but the perfectionist, I guess, in me is like, you need to cover that, because what if someone goes behind your build and is like, you were lazy, you didn't fill this in, and I'll be like, yeah, why should I don't know, improbable scenarios that I think of that would never actually happen, but the same episode where you worked on the fire pits. Oh, yeah. That was, I remember they were working on the fire pits, and I was doing my own thing, I think. I think that was when Strider was still playing with us, too. I hope he's doing alright. I see him from time to time streaming some random stuff. Haven't seen him in the Return to Moria Discord in a bit. What is the purpose for a longhouse? So, Eppers is here and is free to correct me, but my understanding is that, at least for Viking history, or what little that we know of Viking history, was that the longhouse was originally, when the Vikings like started colonizing other places outside of, you know, the northern Europe, like Scandinavia and stuff, in England, they would build settlements out of, like, literally their boat flipped over and building that as a shelter, essentially. And the whole purpose of it was to house everyone in a village communally. So it was a very large communal space for all of the villagers in a quote-unquote Viking, but really Norse settlement, and to, like, store their things, and to, like, grab, you know, store their hunting materials, and have fire pits in there and stuff, stay warm from the cold, all of that. Oh, hey, Mariak. I was going to say you stole the roof from me. Well, second try roll. It is off right now, but I can turn it on. Okay. Yeah. I was just mentioning that it was that world that we had, that you had built that longhouse in. Just Jubo's in here. Cicero, you didn't mention much. We're just talking about what the purpose of a longhouse is for. At least to my knowledge, the Vikings used the longhouse to keep themselves sheltered. It was a communal space where basically almost everyone lived until they started, you know, building their own housings and stuff, workshops and what have you. It was basically a really massive... It was basically a really easy way to house a whole lot of people cheaply, because basically all they had to do was flip over their ship and, you know, build the rest of it, basically. Let's see. Yeah, I like the log look for the exterior, and the interior can have, like, the flat wood look. The oldest longhouses are in Scandinavia, as far as I know. Okay. Well, yeah, Eppers, you're free to correct me, but basically what I said was that longhouses are believed to be a communal, the Vikings' way of making really large communal housing spaces that Viking colonies used, and that it was believed that the earliest examples of that was them just flipping over their ship and basically building under it. X-Beard talked to Strider, he's taking a break. Okay, no problem. I wonder how far back the stream is at the moment, because I don't think too far. Just a heads up, if something that I learned on YouTube is if you leave YouTube playing on in the background, sometimes like it like doesn't stay on the live status, and I think that's a way of like Chrome or something like that saving resources. So if you just click on the live symbol, it'll fast forward you to wherever the live, like the most accurate thing, or at least like it'll reduce the delay a little bit. Eppers is correct, 60 to 70 yards at American distance, 92 meters or so. Nice. That is a long house. This is gonna bother me. This one's gonna bother me, specifically. Alright, that's good. That has a gap. It's like the smallest gap, but it is noticeable. There you go. Nice. Okay. So this, I'm just gonna put wood on it because, you know, I'm just gonna put roof. Trying to see if I could put the roof without, like, I don't know. Let's see. Kind of like this. Hopefully, it'll let me place it like this. Okay, kind of, not really. Hold on, I gotta check the interior now. It's not sticking through. Okay, cool. Hey, Sleepy.
Okay, and back to work.
What's up, Sleepy? Dude.
Smell that? Smells like elf. How can you smell anything over your own dead?
Yeah, Nolius call sign rocks. It was from a meme too, which is funny.
Something's over there.
Off to bed now. All right, Eppers. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate you, and have a good night. Oh shit. No, why did I make that? Sorry, this is bothering me. I want to mine it. I don't like dirt. Oh shit. Okay. No, there's one right there. And one over here. Nice. At first, I thought it was you clearing your nasal passages, and I was prepping a response. I was basically, I didn't hear anything. Well, then the record scratch was clear. Nice. No, dudes, I would. Okay, so there's a lot of sounds that are acceptable to me on stream, and you know, I will sometimes take a drink of something or maybe chomp down on a piece of snack or something, but I'm not gonna let you guys hear me hawking up phlegm and shit like that. That's such nasty. You like Gma's sister? Nice. Yeah, yeah, Gma's is good too. I like the cumbia. Cumbias are nice to play. Let's see. Should I do that? Perhaps. Let's see. Nope. Maybe. Nope. Okay, now I can do this again. Alright. Do that thing too. I already did 3, so I can't do mine. I'll post the videos of all your guys's in like the Discord or something, so that you guys can like look at it, like not like on stream or whatever. But like, you know, for the most part, you guys are free to play it. Just don't overuse it, you know. That's my own. Like, don't be spamming it. That's all. That's my only rule, you know. No one likes spam, unless it's spam with fried rice and tocino or something. Then everyone likes spam. But you know.
Hi there, nice to see you. Bumblebee tuna? Bumblebee tuna!
Love it. Can't see on this side. Oh, no way. That's gonna be a difficult... It's gonna be a difficult alignment right here for the long piece. Wait. You know what? I'm just gonna get up higher. I'm glad you like Cicero's. Cicero's reminded me that I really should watch Ace Ventura again at some point. Is it? It is, okay. Okay, maybe that's a decent solution to... Let's see if I can do this now. Nope. Of course not. Why would I be able to do that? Or... Let's see. Please. Please, placement gods. Please. It will not. It in fact will not do this. How about this?
Smells like elf. How can you smell anything over your own stink?
Okay. Now, if I do... I'm pretty sure I should be able to do scaffold right here. But you never know. This game's... Yeah. Oh. How about if I destroy the roof overhead? Nope. How about if I do that? Okay. Nice. Let's go. So if I destroy the side pieces, I'm able to do it. Yeah. Wait. Dang it. Oh my god. Please. Placement gods, please. Yeah, you know what? I'm okay with that falling apart. I really need to place these. Can always place those again later. Okay. Now I do the scaffold. Nice.
Keep watch. There's filthy dwarves about.
Alright, so now I can do that. One sec. For anyone curious, I'm trying to make it look as if these are like larger beams going across to support the floor above without it being like the thin piece, you know? Yeah, I know. It's gonna fall apart. I anticipated as much. Top 3 games? You can't do this to me. If you were to ask me, like, right at this moment what my top games are, like the games that I just play the most, no matter what, it would be Total War, Warhammer 3, it would be Return to Moria, obviously, and then it would be... Man, that last one's gonna be a tie for me. It's gonna be a tie between, like... It's gonna be a tie for me between, like... I'm trying to think. I already have an RTS in there. You guys ever heard of a game called Age of Mythology? It's an old RTS that was made by the same people that made Age of Empires. And that game I sunk so many hours into when it first came out. And I remember I still have, somewhere at my parents' house, I still have the box, you know, like, you know, when like computer games used to come in boxes and stuff. I still have that. I still have that for that game. I still have the CD. I still have the, for that game. And now there's Age of Mythology Retold, which is the remake, or the definitive edition, if you will, of the game that came out on Steam recently. And they did a lot of good stuff with the game since, with that remake, or I guess not a remake, but like a remaster, if you will. So yeah, so Total War, Warhammer 3, this game, and Age of Mythology would be like my top played game of, like, one of my top played games of almost all time. Not counting like the Steam hours for the game, I have like 900 hours in the game on Steam, but like even before that, I had like years of playing the game. Years. Like I would stay up. I used to mod for that game, dude, as a kid. I used to mod for that game. I helped with the Star Wars mod for that game, actually. I didn't do any like actual like programming or anything like that. But I did do the lore and the history. So like when you looked up information about like when you know, like it has like a little tooltip, and it'll explain what the unit is and what it does and blah blah blah, and the history about it, right? I typed those up. So I would manage their unit stats to balance them, like their damage stats and stuff, and then I would do their historical text, so like the lore text, basically. So I did that for a while, actually, now that I think about it. Until one day, like, I just, like, lost interest in it, and a lot of those people from the community that made mods for Age of Mythology at the time, this was, like, I don't know, mid-2000s, maybe? They started making this game that has not come out, I don't think, to my knowledge, hasn't come out to this day, but there is a playable version. It's called Zero AD, and it was basically their version of Age of Empires or Age of Mythology or whatever. But if all of those like races or like civilizations were at their prime, so they had like a bunch of like Roman civilizations, the graphics were really insanely good. I remember playing the old build of it back in the day, and I remember helping with some of the code for that, but I wasn't like super knowledgeable on code back in the day, like building code from the ground up. I was only really like good at like editing what was already there, right? But I did that for a time. I did mod for a time for Age of Mythology. We made a bunch of like Stormtrooper units, X-Wing TIE Fighters for Age of Mythology mod. They didn't have any like cool animations like in, what's it called? Like in, I don't know if you guys remember Empire at War, the RTS. Oh man, that's another good game. I really love Empire at War too. Empire at War is another RTS like Star Wars game that came out on PC forever ago. And I played so much of that game. It's insane, actually. In fact, like, I would say like it's probably one of my top played. And then we're gonna check and see if I made breakfast yet. Yes. Growing stuff, yes. Okay, there's one beam. I think we can do another 2 really long beams and a cross like I do in the Drunken Goat. They're pretty good. I could probably even do that whole thing. Like, let's see. think that should be good. I have to replace the stairs anyway. Might as well hop up here. Dude, I played so much Empire at War 2. Empire at War, even pre-expansion, was so good. Pre-expansion, it was just great. The bounty, the smuggling factions, I was kind of, I'm gonna be honest with you, I was kind of indifferent about the smuggling factions. I thought it was a really cool mechanic that your provinces could be corrupted and stuff. But they had like a really niche play style that I just at the time I just didn't really like I really liked at the time when I was younger playing RTS games. I really liked like the straightforward, I build up my economy really strong, build up a force, and then go and, you know, attack, right, with the army. And having a good army comp, right, was like really good, like a really good thing to do. For certain strategy games, like, too much micro is not ideal for me. I don't like to sit there and, like, have to manage every single unit, you know what I mean? Like, if I have to sit there and, micro every, like, I know it's part of strategy games sometimes, and I don't mind a little bit of micro, but if we're talking, like, stuff like Total War, for example, like certain factions in Total War would require you to like make sure that your units are in formation correctly, or else, right, they might die. Like they might take a debuff, right? Like stuff like that, like, is too much. Like, where if I have to like worry so much about the position of certain units far too much, then it's not fun. However, it depends on my mood in that case too. If I'm not really feeling particularly up for massive amounts of micromanagement on certain units, then I would, you know, I'll just play a faction that's just not like that, you know. I know I'm rambling a lot about stuff that, you know, you guys probably don't know about, but hold on, I'm gonna sneeze. Ouch. Alright. That one hurt my chest really bad. Whew. Okay. Galactic Battlegrounds. Nice. Better than Empire at War, in your opinion? Okay. Is it still playable? Like, is it on Steam? I suppose I should ask.
Certainty of death? Small chance of success. What are we waiting for?
Hey, Xbeard. It's on Steam, but not sure if multiplayer is a thing anymore. Is that the Galactic Battlegrounds? Is that the one that kind of looks like Age of Empires 2? It's like kind of like pixel arty, you know? Like, because I think I might know. Like, you could play, I think you could play as, like, the, in one of the mods, you could play as the Gungans, the Naboo people. older graphics and Gungans are playable without mods. Oh yeah, okay. Yeah, I remember seeing that game, but I never played it. I never played it myself. Some people were telling me that it's still playable, so we'll give it a go, I guess, sometime. What I really want to do is play some more Age of the Ring, but a lot of the sounds that they use for the mod are not stream safe, at least not on YouTube. And that's unfortunate because I got hit with so many copyright, not like a DMCA strike or anything, but you know, they like muted parts of my stream that day, you know? They muted so many parts of my stream that day. And I usually don't mind. I usually don't mind that too much. But you know, like it annoyed me to the point where I was kind of like, all right, well, that's just not a safe game to stream on YouTube, at least. Because they use audio from the movies, right? They use all the audio from the movies, the music from the movies, the voice lines from the movies, right? And so, because of all that, it's technically not safe to stream that, you know? Let's see. Can I do a double? Yeah, that seems good. By the way, your boy has read an insane amount. Well, quote-unquote read, I guess. Audiobooks, man. I have read a lot. I'm reading through all of the Gotrek and Felix novels, the Warhammer Chronicles, Warhammer Old World. And I am now 7 books in. There are 17 novels in the Gotrek and Felix anthology. So I'm almost halfway done with that. I've read through, let's see, I'm trying to remember the titles. So, Troll Slayer, Goblin Slayer. Oh wait, sorry. Goblin Slayer's not one of them. Troll Slayer, Skaven Slayer, Demon Slayer, Dragon Slayer, Beast Slayer, Vampire Slayer, and now I'm on Giant Slayer. So I'm pretty pumped. The books are good. I'm like really excited. I learned a lot of lore about Warhammer Old World that I didn't know before. Because I'm still learning about a lot of the lore myself. And so like that's part of the reason why like I haven't like been sharing too much on my Discord for Warhammer stuff, because you know, like I want to be sure that I know the information correctly before I try to, like, you know, tell people that this is the lore. You know, the wiki's there at least, but yeah, I like teaching people about the Warhammer lore. It's really cool. I like teaching people about lore in general for things that I'm like really interested in, but Warhammer especially because it's so rich with lore, so like full of lore that I like just didn't know. And I'm kind of upset, and not for the reason that you'd think. I'm upset because I went like my whole life without like knowing about Warhammer Old World, and that sucks because it's such a good series that like I would have been so into it as a kid. But, you know, it's, oh well. I can't control any of that stuff, you know. What I learn about and when, you know. This is... Okay, so... let's do... does that work? Make sure that's on point. Yep. You guys been watching the new King of the Hill, by the way? Any of you guys? On Hulu. So awesome. Such a good reboot of the series, in my opinion. Okay. Let's lay down these scaffolds. Kaiba, you okay? He just growled at his sleep, so he move. Oh, he left the room. Okay. Guess I'm moving around too much for him. Not quite lined up the way that I want it to be right here. Need it to be... there you go. And the floor is kind of low. Alright, hold on. I think I solved it, but... conundrum. Yikes. Dude, the worst thing that I hate about like being sick is like all the stuff that's stuck in your throat, the phlegm and stuff. It's nasty. I know I shouldn't be talking about nasty things, but it's the worst. I hate that feeling of like hawking up something like I'm, you know, like I'm a animal. I don't know. It's nasty. Now Lash is nasty. Nice. Seems to be lined up now. I'll fix this one. That will stick out the front. Okay, it should be okay now. Now I gotta check this other side. Yeah, it is a little high. Don't cross the beams. That should be good. There you go. Alright. Now, put the long piece. Long piece. About like 5 minutes or so here. I'm gonna go take a break and get some water. I gotta reheat my coffee too. My throat's getting a little dry. Drier than normal. Or more dry than, you know, the sickness wards, I guess. Let's see. There and there. Nice. Alright. Yay. Scaffold. Woohoo. Scaffold shouldn't be too much. You know what? Now the scaffolding is off. Let's replace that. Scaffolding needs to be just a touch lower. And so does the floor, but we'll get to that in a second. These minuscule things always taking up my time. There you go. What? I am so confused. It like started off fine, and then like it like didn't. There you go. Okay, just gotta make sure it like drops down below the beams. I don't want it sticking up through the floor when I go to place floor on top of it. Okay. Is it nighttime again? Cool.
Quiet. I see prey ahead.
Literally sustaining myself on cranberries and crab apples. Okay. And it's only first light. Okay, well. Welp. Nice, this is looking good. This is the log look that I wanted. At least. Log support beams and such. What? What? I'm so confused. What happened here? Oh, okay. I see what happened. I will say that the new pieces present a new visual challenge for me, and seeing whether or not a piece is actually connected on the same elevation. So now now I need to learn the visual cues for when a piece is actually connected to where I want it to be for this set of pieces. There you go. Neat. So now, you know, this other one right here should be double wide. The only reason that I didn't make it double wide was because the staircase currently, I guess it doesn't matter, right? Huh? Yeah, what? Fuck it. Let's do it. We ball. That's higher. There you go. Hey, my stuff's done growing. Nice. Can you get out of here?
That's all you got?
You know what? I've had enough of you guys invading my space. Get out of here. Stay out. Tell me how to live my life, game. I can sleep whenever I want to. Alright. That should keep them out, at least on that end of things. Whoops. I didn't mean to make that. What did I come here for? Oh, yeah. Wonder if I should make an underground section for this. That'd be so cool. What should I got now? Nice. Lots of wood. Start planting some trees too, because the trees aren't going to grow anywhere inside of the hearth radius. I believe these are also tree stumps. I have plenty of cuttings, by the way, so don't worry. I did that. I did all of that stuff beforehand. Start planting some trees around here. Trees that I can actually grow. The elves are going to be really mad with me because I'm destroying everything.
So hungry I could eat a whole dragon.
Sorry, guys. Hold on. My nose is running a little bit. Okay, I'm good now. Sorry about that. Alright, so let's plant some stuff. Gotta make this area presentable again, okay? Got that. What else? Regular tree bed. I think the regular tree beds really fit the elven area at least. Let's see. Oh, it needs sunlight. Duh. How about one right here? Hopefully it's not blocked from glowing right here. It's blocked? Okay, cool. Seems like we're good there. About right here-ish. Hey, come on. I had you just a second ago. There you go. Is that gonna be floating off the ground? Kind of.
Moria will be ours.
Knock this one dead.
Man, that was insane reflex time on my part. Holy crap. Okay. Tree sprouting. I'm trying to... Let's see if I can move this, actually. I don't want it, like, hovering above the ground. Probably a dumb question, but there are no dumb questions, by the way. Possibility to build a large bonfire. Maybe not in the sense that, like, someone would think about, you know? Like, bonfire. When I think of bonfire, I'm thinking of, like, something with, like, a lot of logs pitched up, you know what I mean? Like, really tall, right? Like, campfire type thing. Probably not, but you can build, if you have to, especially if you're new pack, dude, you can build a fire pit. So, like, the new hearth is like this, right? So, honestly, like, you could probably manage, like, if you wanted to, you could probably do our little trick that me and Axebeard usually do, or that Axebeard really, like, discovered, and you could probably do something like this, right? And you could remove the hearth, right? And then place the new hearth. So, on top of all of the pallets. So something like this. And then, after you've done that, you'll be able to access the coal pallet, right? So, let me grab some coal. You'll be able to fill these. So, and if you filled them all up like that, it'll kind of look like a really big bonfire, right? Like a really big fire pit type situation. It's not really a bonfire, I guess, in the same way that you would, like, you know, think about that, I guess. Coal-fired long fire, yeah. And, you know, you could take some coal off, spread the coal out a little bit, like, take some off the top. Kind of, like, even it out, you know? Kind of like that. And, I mean, like, I did, like, a I didn't really do the best job spreading the coal. I'm sure you could put it like sideways. You could probably fit 6 coal pallets in here if you really wanted to, in this space. But that would be like the closest thing. That would be like the closest thing that I would imagine. You know, with the bonfire, I guess. Especially with the open face fire too. You could probably manage it with this one. Maybe? No. Yeah, that's it, really. Because bonfires are open-faced. You know, they're basically just giant campfires. So, really, the best you could do is like a fire pit, right? I hope that helps a little bit. I hope that helps you out a little bit. But it was Axebeard plus a bunch of other dudes that originally found out that you could do that. When they built that longhouse for when Mariak built that longhouse a long time ago. Let's see. Dare I do this? Okay. So basically what I just did there was, yeah, it's going to look kind of funky sometimes. You can kind of see the light sometimes. But that'll allow me to place more trees around here with sunlight without, like, having the lamps out here. Idea was all kill raids on the fire and the fire gets bigger. Nice, yeah. And now I have sunlight right here. See? Now I have sunlight. At least right here, I do. Oh, this is another tree plant. Hold on. I really should finish the build before I start landscaping, huh? But I kind of get a little bit to a point where like I'm doing a little bit of everything. A little bit of progress everywhere at once. Okay. So now, this. Is that going to be... No, it doesn't seem like it's blocked. Okay. Your trees can become blocked, by the way. If there's too much stuff in front of them, or too much stuff vertically, horizontally, that might block their growth, it'll tell you that it's blocked after it sprouts. Okay. Let's put another lamp right here. And let's see, right here-ish. Oh, I can't do that. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. It's over here. Planting trees and shit. Alright, we're gonna need one right here as well. Thinking like this. I think HH6 is looking at me, lol. Oh, dinner soon. Love you, man. Thanks for... Yeah, man. Love you too. Thanks for stopping by and hanging out with me. Appreciate you. Thank you for the gifted sub, dude. I really appreciate you. Let's do something different. I think like on these sides you can like, you know, maybe you can have these ones. Build near a hearth, it says. You know what, I'm tired of this. Where's the hearth? I really like that this lodge hearth has the exact same radius as the biggest hearth in the game. Looks like we're gonna need another one of these. Where's my... Is that gonna be enough? Is it at the right angle? I hope so. Yeah, let's go. Nice. I kind of wish they had like a pot for a tree to grow in. I know that's kind of like counterintuitive, but we got these little pots right here, right? But like let's see if that one will grow. Sprouting, okay. Seems like we're okay with these. Gotta replant what I destroyed. Hey, look. Meat. Lol. Okay. Just done. Nice. I like how cranberries are a non-issue now. Not an issue anymore. Most coveted resource in the game, along with bat poop. Sick. Alright.
Get him, blades. Ha ha! That's one more for me.
Let's see if any of these are blocked before I go to sleep soon. Okay. Seem okay. Wait. Oh, it said it was blocked because I was standing there. Okay, so back to what we were doing in here. I was gonna make this beam double wide because it looks better that way. Could even make it triple wide, actually. I probably should make it triple wide. Alright, let's do it. I might have to change the structure of the staircases, unfortunately, but that's not too difficult, so I'll tolerate that. Well, at this point, I should have just placed a whole regular floor piece. Just adding more pieces to this now. Excuse me, sorry. Sorry, guys. Yeah, I know. I need to be able to see through here, sorry. Oh, How strange. Did you know that, like, the, this piece shows up differently on the top than the bottom? On the top, it's sideways, but on the bottom, it's linear. Which I find interesting. No other piece has something like that. Come on now. There you go. Dang. That one's off. Drink tea. Stay hydrated. I can't. Hi, babe. How are you? Damn it, man. I knew it. I knew it was too good to be true. I knew there would be a misalignment somewhere. I'm just going to deal with that at this point because it's going to be a whole project for me to rip up all of this stuff just to realign it the little teeny bit that it's off. How are the dogs? Are they itchy? Sasha and Kai are okay. Sasha isn't itching herself at the moment. Like I said, I couldn't find any more... I couldn't find any fleas on her. I looked through her fur because for that medication you need to part the fur to apply it directly to her skin, and like I didn't find any in there. The good news is that the meds will take care of the meds will take care of the fleas that are on her, so there's at least that good news to look forward to. She's okay. Don't worry. She's laying down right now. Sorry. Wait, when did you say that? Sorry. Oh. Axebeard. He isn't my girlfriend yet. Unless he wants to be. Sorry, so on my screen, both of your texts are dark blue, and it's against a black background, so I legitimately cannot tell who's actually chatting. Oh, get up, come on, get down with the scriptness. Get up, come on, get down with the sickness. Get up, come on, get down with the sickness. Open up your ain't and then it but then right. You fucker, get up, get on it down with the sickness. Get up. How do you change your color? I don't know, actually. I don't know if that's something you can do. Signing in my sea of longing. Losing life. I don't know what the fucking lyrics are. Mommy, why'd you have to be such a... It was funny because Disturbed has a TikTok, and on TikTok they're like, hey, so just so you guys know, like, the end of Down with the Sickness is actually it's like a criticism or analogy of the, like, the society, right? And it's definitely not him being abused by his mother. and like he's like, yeah, so I sorry to break the bad news, but I don't know if he was saying that to troll or whatever, but, or if he was like actually sincere, but huh, maybe that other side was the one that was misaligned all along. I found it. Okay, thank you. That is great. Thank you. Now I can tell who's who. Yeah. I have the multi-stream chat open. So like the background is dark themed, so it's like dark blue, and like the dark blue chat color on that is just not, like, I can't even read it. And you finally found the heart badge. Nice. Yeah, that's the one I have too. Make it white. I feel like I've had to fix this staircase multiple times now. All for the sake of making the structure seem like it's more supported than it actually is. All for minor details that no one else will care about but me. God damn it.
I'm so hungry I could eat a whole dragon.
Is that scaffold lower? It is. Dude. I hate finding out about misalignments like hella after the fact. Whatever. I mean, as long as it's like not sticking through the ground, then I don't care. But it does make me irate. Man, I need to figure out how to do that that Spotify thing, because now I actually kind of want to listen to Down with the Sickness. Now it's stuck in my head. Thanks, Obama. How this is Obama's fault, no one knows, but it's a great phrase. It's not his fault. I really love the video that Obama put out all those years ago when he was like trying to dip the cookie into the glass of milk. And he was like, "Ah, man, thanks, Obama," because the cookie couldn't fit in the glass. I love that. That was awesome. I miss having a president with a sense of humor that wasn't like obnoxiously racist. Beggars can't be choosers, I guess. I mean, listen, he wasn't the best guy, but, you know, he was cool, at least. And I didn't have to worry about, whether or not my mom would be able to exist or something. Better color. Yes. Yes, thank you. I appreciate that, by the way, guys. Thank you. It is kind of hard to see the dark blue on the background that I have.
What was that?
Hello? I think I walled them out, so I don't think they can actually... huh? Oh. Whoops. I forgot to eat my stew. Broken your servant, I yield. Nice. Can't sleep while there's enemies nearby? Dude, who? Who? Literally who?
Filthy dwarves!
Hello? The fuck? Is the guy, like, it's stuck in the wall or invisible or something? Or what's going on? He's around here. Hello? What the fuck?
That's all you got?
Fucking Houdini man goblin guy. Thanks for popping by, Durin. Nice to see you again. Oh man, it's lunchtime. Damn it. Wait. Oh damn, I need more mushrooms. Fuck. Hey, trees. Let's go. Trees. Love trees. Tiny tree. Little trees. Hi, bye. Okay, wait, I gotta start this from over here, or else it's gonna be misaligned, and then I'm gonna have to redo the entire thing, because I don't like it. Nope. Hold up. Oh, by the way, I finally got around to watching the new Captain America movie. Captain America Brave New World. Now you gotta figure out the custom badge thing. Okay. I think it should be, I think it should be in the same place. Same, like, general area that you go. You can equip any of the badges that, like, you've earned on Twitch. No matter where you are on Twitch, which is nice. The movie was okay. I thought it was good. The beginning was very slow. The beginning part of it was really slow, I'll admit. I kind of lost interest at that point. Whoops. But it kind of picked up towards the middle to end. The stakes kind of weren't all that high, in my opinion. But it was nice to see them address the celestial body that's in the middle of the ocean. That was a big deal. That was, like, not really a big deal for me, but it was, like, okay, like, they finally acknowledged that, you know, just chilling there, you know? Global badge. Beer bag. Okay, Kiwi. No problem. Yes, but can I create my own? I want to say that Twitch, so you can make your own channel badges, right? And those would be for, like, people who sub to your channel, and you can like, for example, like the ones that like Special has, like the shield icon and stuff, those are some that she had made for my channel. And those are given to, like, your supporters when, like, they've been subbing to you for, like, X amount of time, right? Like, so, like, 2 months or longer, right? And then they get more and more stuff as they progress, as they, like, continuously support you. But those ones aren't accessible across Twitch. It would be exclusive to your channel. The other ones are global badges, as far as I know. All of the ones that you can, like, earn on Twitch are, like, global badges, so. Looking pretty decent, actually. Nice. Not bad. Not bad at all. I just need to add the other beam over here, and we'll be golden. How many blocks is that right here? Let's see. I'll measure it with a... Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4 from the base. So 1, 2, 3, 4. That's kind of where I want the beam to be. Damn, that's straight in the middle of where... Well, technically there's more space right here too, so... Maybe this should just be centered, like, right here-ish. So like this. Would that give me equal amounts of space? Yeah, I think that'll work. So if it's gonna be 3 wide again, then might as well make a floor. Is that... Okay, cool. Let's see. For this tree, still haven't quite decided what I'm gonna do with this, but I don't know. We'll find out, I guess. I'm kind of thinking that, like, the tree can just, like, stick through the structure, and, like, I don't know why, but for some reason I feel like someone like Beorne would like not care if that was the case, if there's just a giant tree in the middle of his house. So we'll go based on that, I guess. thinking about just leaving it open, you know? Big old tree. Let's destroy all this for now. Can't have anything interfering with my snapping. Okay. Same thing over here. Needs to be about right here. No. Is that... Okay. That is aligned. We're golden. Nice. That'll be the last support beam that I build. And then I can go upstairs and start working on the... Well, I could actually either... I can do one of two things. I can either start working on the upstairs outer sections, or I could just start sectioning off the first floor into the rooms that I want them to be. Can't wait to see me in a few months. What's up? Yeah, same, ditto. My wife and I were just talking about that actually not too long ago. We're like, oh yeah, we have to plan for that. What's up, man? How you doing? I'm really excited for Glory Hammer, actually. Yeah, literally this morning, yeah. We bought tickets to Disneyland, so we have to use them this year. So we have to start like booking our hotel and stuff. Yeah, we just need to find a hotel. I'm doing pretty good. I have a cold. I've had a cold for the past like 2 days or so, so I sound a little bit like crap, like you know, sore throat and such, but I'm okay. I'm okay otherwise. Kamustaka. What does that mean? Is that Tagalog? The coverage on the bottom, Jubo, is the regular wood floor. So that you're not seeing like the scaffolding, right? It looks like a... Matt's girl, babe, is Filipino as well. You are more than welcome to appropriate, Jubo, as always. My cousin. I hope they're feeling better soon, though. Yeah, I don't think I'll be sick for too long. I do have tomorrow off at least, so that's a bonus. I'm hoping that like I'll feel a little bit better tomorrow. But you know, I'm not like not too concerned, at least. There's a lot of people at my where I work at the casino where they don't like cover their cough or anything. They just like straight up, just like when they're coughing at you with their mouths open and everything. You know what I mean? So like it's just like I was thinking to myself like the other day too, when that lady had like coughed on me a bunch, that I was like, I'm probably gonna get sick. Like I can feel it. Like she coughed straight in my face, dude. Open mouth and everything. Like the same way, like you know, like I don't know if you guys would know what I'm talking about. You know how a toddler coughs, all like super open mouth and everything, and they like you know, have that little morphed face and mouth, right? She coughed like that at me. She didn't even try to cover her cough, dude. And like I was thinking to myself, well, shit, like shit, like I'm gonna get sick. There's no way that I don't get sick out of this. Like, well, there's very little chance. I was hoping that I wouldn't get sick, but then like the other day I was like, you know, not feeling really great. Had a really massive headache. I was congested. Still am congested. Still have a sore throat. Kind of have phlegm and stuff right now. But it's not that bad, I guess. It's not terrible. You forgot to put the clothes in the dryer. It's okay. I'll do it for you. I'll do it. The vacuuming I'll do it after the stream. So don't worry. Sasha's taken care of. She's been given her flea medication. I'll vacuum later, and then I'll spray some of that spray that you got from PetSmart on like the carpets and stuff. Is that how I'm supposed to use it? Just like spray it on the carpets and stuff? I assume so, so. Really excited to see Glory Hammer again. No, let me check. Okay. What's it? Yeah, I did give her flea medication. I told you that I had to like part her fur and stuff. I didn't find any more fleas in there. I didn't find any fleas at all, actually, so it's a good thing we gave Kaiba his flea meds today, because I kind of have a feeling that...
Tear out. You or filth, I'll tell you, dude.
I have a feeling that, like... Oh, shit. Okay.
That's all you got?
Just line up to die. Amateurs. Oh, here they come again. Come on.
Stay back.
Lol, 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 lol. Alright, let me eat. Glory Hammer is good, yeah. Excuse me. They have a new single that they came out. It's Quest for Aberdeen or something like that. It's a really good song. Message from you, lift ticket. Getting a bunch of like Reddit stuff recently. Sorry. I got some mod mail for the subreddit. So I quickly reviewed that really quick. It was nothing too like crazy. Nothing's burning down or anything, but Reddit's rolling out a mod what's it called? A wiki of subreddits and stuff. And for mods, they're offering mod mentors, which is I don't know how to feel about that, actually. It's cool, but, like, I don't know. We have, on the subreddit, we have three mods on the subreddit right now. One of them is me. The other two are people at NBG, who are the publishers for Return to Moria. It's Oisin and NBG Community, who are the other mods on that subreddit. The, what's it called? Let's see. Yeah, I've been getting a lot of mod mail where it's like, oh, yeah, like, you should come to this mod mentor program, and we'll teach you how to be good modding, be good at mod, and I'm like, cool, but, like, could you just, like, send it, like, as an email or something? Like, I don't have time to go to virtual meetings about a subreddit that I, you know, mod for in my free time. And I to be fair, like, the subreddit's going so well now at this point that I've been really hands off with it recently, and it's great because I don't have to micromanage it anymore. It's gotten to the point now where the rules are pretty clear. The community is generally pretty great, so I don't get a lot of reports. In fact, I don't think I've had a mod report in, like, a decent amount of time. Trying to think the last time that I had an actual, like, submitted, like, for other than, like, for spam, like, maybe once. Maybe once for, like, someone, like, making a comment that was kind of rude towards someone else. And I kind of brought down the hammer on them, unfortunately. Like, sorry, dude. Okay, so this... Neat. Alright, I need to do this really quick. What's this? Log beam. Timba beam. Why no snap? Is it because of this? Is there something here, perhaps? Let's try this. Huh. Why not? So strange. Interesting. Is there something underneath this? Let's check really quick. No? Let's see. Just making sure really quick. That will throw a wrench in the planned design, at least. Oh, you know what? Is it the tree? Wonder. How about this? Let's see if I can force a snap or something. Something like this. And then something like that. And then this piece. Well, it's snapping, but it's not snapping to where I want it to snap. And it's going underground where it somehow doesn't have. So strangely enough, this is okay. just go take a look at something really quick. So it's the crown piece that comes through the roof a little bit. So really should be like right there, and then I'll fix that in a second. Let's see. Huh. Why, though? I don't understand. Is it this? Huh. Is there something underneath that I'm not seeing? Let's go underground really quick. I was hoping to not have to do this in a second here. Okay, so there are stalactites right under the area. Let's try that. Okay. I believe this is the area that's... We'll find out, I guess. Climb, damn it. No. Interesting. Why not? I don't get it. How about that? Huh. So peculiar. Why is it like this? Can I build this? Seems like I can. Alright, well, let's try that. Let's try this half circular piece then. Well, that works. How interesting. Still don't quite understand how that's the case here, but I'm ready to accept it for the sake of time. And it's kind of unfortunate because I was preferring for these larger sections I was preferring like the bigger stuff, you know, but it might not work because of the proximity to what, you know, the tree right here probably in the way. You know what? I can't just leave empty stuff here. Let's see.
Something's over there. Get him, lads.
I need a better weapon for this! Ha ha! That's one more for me.
You know, something I will comment about this DLC pack is that I really like how they are making Elvenwood a little bit more reliable. Reliable? I don't know if that's the word. Valid, I suppose, might be the correct word. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, center's right here. What's wrong, Kaiba? What are you barking at? What you barking at, Kaiba? Hello? He's not listening to me. He's too interested in whatever's going on over there. Interesting. Looks good, but I need to center that somehow. This is the center. So if it's centered like this, offset, it'll be the exact center. Perhaps too far out, Dave. Let's see. Not bad, eh? Pretty good. Little separated right here at the side. Should the blade be bigger? Oh yeah, that's better. That's 100% better. Okay. Yeah! I made an axe. Let's go. W. Alright, now I can cover it up proper. Okay, now I can put that back. This one. Yeah, I figured there's gonna be problems with that. Let's see. There we go. It's lined up. And that's lined up too. Wait, no it's not. It is in fact not lined up at all. Kaiba. Come here, Kaiba. Hey. Sorry, dudes. Boof, 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 Kaiba says. Well, shit. Alright, it is nighttime. Let's go back to sleep. This is the only save file where I sleep religiously, by the way. I never sleep in any of my other stuff. It's too much of a hassle. Sleep. Baruch Kazad. Kazadai Manu. Hey, trees! Let's go, trees. Yeah. Fuck yeah, trees. So many trees. Hey, even this one got to a decent height.
I want out of this cursed mountain.
Pretty cool that I still have the survival aspect in here, even though I have all my end game stuff. Oh, that reminds me. How much do I have? Nice. Oh, there's some dudes over there. No wonder I'm hearing them so much. Oh, sorry. I'm working on this. I ain't going no further. How do you guys think a southern orc would sound like? Like a orc grew up in the south, in the United States South.
That's all you got?
Aye, filthy dwarves. Gotta go lurk mode, dude. Alright, no problem. Lurkin stone. Lurk and stone, brother. Nope, that's not working for me. There. That should... Oh, hold on. What the heck? This is weird. There we go. Alright. I knew I was gonna get it eventually. The one ring, the building ring, the ring to bind all pieces to your cause. Ring of power. Imagine if there was a ring of power that just made you a better builder in this game. Or it just made it so that, like, any piece that you wanted to snap to a specific location, it would just do it, you know? I just realized something. The design looks cool, but it might be partially covered by the... So I'm gonna make it slightly bigger. It might be slightly covered by the roof is what I was gonna say before I, like, started the next thought. Let's make it 1 block longer, and that might solve that issue. We'll find out, I guess. Should be okay now. We'll see how it looks once I start putting the roof on. Once I start doing stuff. Oh, hold on. This actually goes all the way to the top, not just right there. Alright, dope. That looks cool. I'm gonna take a screenshot of that one. And in fact, I'll do this. I'll do this instead. Yeah. Alright, let's cover this top part. And this wall is done. Nah, okay. I was gonna like do something where like I could do something like this and see if that would make the design pop out a little bit more. But I think all it will succeed in doing is just creating more pieces. Let's place the roof now. Roof. Hello? Okay, there you go. Alright, that isn't so bad. The coverage isn't so bad. I thought it was going to be a little bit worse than that, but it actually isn't that bad. Noise. Okay. Yeah, that didn't come out too bad, didn't it? What about this? You know, you really can't see the full design now, but it still looks cool. I didn't want the wall to just be blank, you know what I mean? This will be a project over here. In fact, Alright, let's go back up there. Back inside to the build stuff. As usual. Nothing changed here. I'm gonna have to change where the stairs connect. And I'm thinking I can just start right here. Because it lines up just right. And then I don't have to change the support. Huh. The railings kind of have like a golden glow to them now. It's weird. I wonder if that's the, Oh, that's the hearth outlines, I think. Fire, light outlines, potentially. Nice. Okay. This worked out. I didn't have to change anything with the staircase, which is great. I dread when I have to rebuild the entire structure of something to center around the way that I wanted to build something else. And this. Seems a bit high. Why? There you go. I just needed to stand back a little bit. Nice. Okay. This turned out a lot better than I expected it to, with regards to the support beam. The tree, I'm not 100% certain. In fact, now I have no idea how I'm going to be able to do this. I won't be able to build the traditional roof structure around it, but I think I can, like, jimmy something out of it. Let's see. Yeah. Let the tree stick out of the structure a little bit. Sorry, I was busy playing with another group on stream. How's it going? Pretty good. So I added these kind of like support structures. Like they kind of look like larger log beams, kind of, to support the upper floor. And I changed the staircase just ever so slightly. So now that I have these big structures, it ruins the it didn't like line up right, you know, with the rest of the staircase that I had originally planned out. But it worked out because now I just put this right here, and now I have this. Let's see, what else did I do? Oh yeah, I made this axe thing on the side of this wall, and I'll probably have to do something similar over here.
Knock this one dead.
Sorry. I'm thinking about how to build the roof around the tree, because I kind of want to, like, I want the tree to be inside the house, right? Like, be partially inside, partially outside type thing. I planted some trees, not a whole lot of landscaping work yet by me, but, you know, I started the process of kind of, like, reforesting what I've messed up, you know? What else am I doing here? It's afternoon. Let's make some skewers. Oh, I don't have any stuff for it. Oh well. But yeah, it's coming out pretty good. The axe is cool. Nice, yeah. It's dope. I didn't think you could... I'm sure you could make a lot more designs with it. stuff like that is cool for like pixel art type stuff, which I'm sure a lot of people will do in this game. So now I'm gonna be working on the second floor, debating on whether or not I should just have this floor, or if I should do the Ubasam wood floor, or if I should do the inlaid floor. Originally, I done the inlaid floor because the inlaid floor looked pretty good. It looked, you know, I like this setup for the floor. It is a little light though, in comparison to the rest of like everything else, you know. Like it's all rustic down there, lodgy, very lodgy, right? Up here is like fancier stuff going on up here.
So hungry, I could eat a whole dragon.
Excuse me. It's a bit slow going though. I usually have I've had to realign some things a couple times. No big surprise there. Stuff like this rarely ever aligns like 100% perfectly, right? So but yeah, I'm digging the log beam thing that I'm doing here. I'm kind of wishing that there was actually an arch ceiling that was wooden, you know. But I'm not like complaining or anything. The pieces are really cool, and I'm trying to do my best here to showcase what we could do with all the new pieces. Did a lot of experimenting too when I had the early access to it a couple days ago. Neat. Alright, that seems to have worked. Now everything's back in alignment, which is what I wanted. We're getting to the point too where I usually cut off my stream. So if you're still around in about like an hour, Nathan, I'll show you the drunken goat. That's not good. Still not good. There you go. Ah, no. Dang it. Pretty sure that's the snapping point. Yep. Alright, cool. Hey, Kiwi. Welcome back.
Keep watch. There's filthy dwarves about.
Starting to get really going here on the second floor. what's cool is like a lot of this stuff ended up aligning really good after after I redid the entire scaffolding situation. It seems like it's slightly off. Yeah, damn. This... Okay, hold on. Where is the disconnect? It seems like it was right there.
Something's over there.
Everything over here seems fine. So, really, it's this. Yeah, it's just this little stretch. Ah. Looking good. Thank you. Trying to get it to match what I'm thinking about as best as possible. But there are limitations in the game. You know, no if the game had by now, if it had more degrees of rotation, I probably would have made this structure a little bit more circular. Just a touch more circular. I wouldn't even say circular, but, you know, not straight lines, I suppose. Okay, where do I want the cutoff right here to be? Like right here? It could stick through the build, it's fine. At least 45. Yeah, although I feel like 45 is not enough. I know that's my opinion there. I really want them to add... I think Valheim does 15-degree rotations. I could be wrong. It's maybe a little bit less than 15 degrees. So, Valheim has nearly... I'll say nearly has free rotation. Not quite, though. It's not enough, but it's an improvement. Yeah, I mean, like I'll take any improvement over nothing, of course. But I kind of feel like, and this is not like a dig, I guess. You know. I don't want to sound like I'm upset, you know, because I'm not upset, but my constructive criticism is that there's quite a lot of things in this game, like survival craft game, that we're kind of taking for granted, and then we get really happy when it's added in, you know, like really basic things that I think survival games should just have out of the gate.
There's nothing here.
And in my opinion, multiple degrees of rotation is one of them.
I hate it here.
A large variety of building pieces is another. Like a building system that makes, you know, sense, and also
Perfect. Filthy dwarves.
the stability system is, you know, understandable. And I think that's something that we're really missing too, is the documentation side of it. We know vaguely that the building system integrity is based on pre-assigned stability values that are assigned to each piece, right? That are like, how do I say, like, you know, like how high it is off the ground, how many pieces are connected to the stabilizing piece, right? We kind of know in general that that's how it works, but something a little bit more like official would be great. Like Valheim straight up published their build stability system, and it's basically the type of material is impacted. It impacts how far it can be from the ground, basically, and the number of pieces from the ground that it is. So you can kind of like guesstimate, all right, so the highest that I can go with a stone block is X amount of pieces from the ground before needing additional support, like a metal beam or something. Right? In Return to Moria, it's adamant is the most stable structure, and you can build great things with stone, but you're not likely to build as high or as vertical or as big as someone who's using adamant. Anyway, my main point, without going too much on a tangent, is that, like, I kind of feel like we're asking for the bare minimum. And I don't want to say bare minimum. I guess I feel that these are features that should be standardized for survival games, for successful survival games. And Return to Moria is successful, don't get me wrong. It's just
Yeah, boy!
Sorry, I lost my train of thought. Pieces. Yeah, so pieces. The rotation feature, I feel like should be something that's just in the game from the start. And I know that's from experience and knowledge, I know that that's not like the most understanding thing to say. And I know that there's more factors that are inlaid for game development that are at play, but building system where you have free rotation, or at least more than like 1 degree of rotation, things like sitting and interacting with your environment, things like having companions, NPCs. Maybe the NPC thing's not so much. I feel like that's up for debate. And a progression system in terms of building that makes sense, right? And that is that has the potential to have very diverse things and multiple snapping point systems. I feel like at this point it should be a standard feature, but I know that, like, I know there's more to it, right? I know there's like budgets, I know there's team size, I know there's like contracts that are negotiated in advance, all this other stuff, right? That is included, I guess, in the umbrella of game development. And it kind of makes me upset, because I feel that private investors and all these other things have too much influence on the game industry, that it inhibits developers' abilities to take time with their game and you know, like, add things that they want, and then still be paid for it, right? It's a precarious position. And it's not the dev's fault mostly. It's not the dev's fault mostly, you know, for like having a game that is released and then can be iterated on over time. I just think that like I know that like games would spend a lot longer in development if they just like waited, right? I'm totally fine with that personally, but I know that that doesn't make money at the end of the day for publishers or anything like that, so it's hard to be like, yeah, you know, this is the way to do it and blah blah blah, right? It's not. There's no one solution that fits all in this situation. And I'm trailing off, but yeah, my main point is like I feel that like we should be at this point we should have more from the game. More as in like more QOL features, more, you know, there's like more like support, all that other good stuff, you know. And I'm not saying that like as a, I don't know, I'm not saying that as a, like I'm upset with the game or anything like that, but, you know, it would be great if, you know, developers of games just straight up had more support from the start. Huh? That's weird. I don't know if you guys saw that, but I placed scaffold. It took the resources, but it didn't place the item. Again, it's doing that. That's weird. I've never experienced that bug before. Is it because this area is not buildable? Huh. Hold on. Let me, de-log and relog really quick. I'm just gonna stand over here. I've had that happen before, usually if it's going in the floor or the wall, so yeah, I think it's not buildable. Huh. That's strange. I've never encountered that issue before, personally. Okay, well, that stinks. I wanted to build a spiral staircase, but I guess I can't do that with... Huh. Nope. How weird, dude. I'm gonna file the bug report for that soon. How about this? We'll force the game to give me stairs, damn it. Oh my god, it won't do it. Sag! Whoa. I wonder if I'm so far under the ground right there that, like, the game doesn't consider me to be inbounds. I could place granite there. Then try wood. Okay. Oh, it just did that for me too right now. Let's try granite. Nope. Failed on a floor. Use adamant barriers for support. Alright, let's see if this works. I have a theory, but I don't think it'll matter. No, that's not gonna work. Nope. Then it happened in the Elven Quarter. I guess I should have put in a bug report. Sorry. It's okay. It's not everyone's first instinct, anyway, to file a bug report the second that there's, like, a problem, right? Like, technically, that isn't your job. Nope. Still. Okay. How about... Okay, so particular pieces work. I can't even go up this staircase anyway. I put all that effort in. I put floors just in case that maybe it was the fact that, so my working theory was that like I was so low into the ground that maybe the game was just not allowing me Well, there you go. To place a... To, like, place things, you know? Because technically I'm, like, out of bounds, right? Because this is kind of... Well, it's not any deeper than usual, I suppose, but... Anyway, I was trying to see if I could raise the floor maybe so that it would allow me to build something, but it could just be this room as well, you know? It could just be this room, like, mesh or whatever it is, however you want to call it. Just not allowing you to place things. Could just be the devs soft locking us out of building everywhere. They're like, we don't want to deal with the fallout of... Hold on, I gotta go up there really quick. Okay, you can still make it, kind of. You've seen the game Innards, so maybe there's something in one of those Tron places that is a Bermuda Triangle. Well, I mean, like, the innards of the game. Not really. I mean, I did kind of, like, play around in the game's code, I suppose. Just to see if I could, like, make a mod for it, but I really don't have... I'm gonna be honest with you guys, I really don't have time to make a mod for the game. And, between, like, that and... Nope, doesn't like that. But it likes that. It likes adamant barriers all the way up until it hits the floor. And then it doesn't like the floor at all. Oh. Probably, yeah. Probably could be like a spot that's technically out of bounds, but not really. We'll never know. The mapstone is good, lol. Yeah. This mapstone is good. I goofed right there and placed the torch, like, I don't know. It was weird. I think I placed it inside the thing. Cool. Now I can cover this up. I'm going to try and give myself a tiny bit more space right here. Like right there. There we go.
I ain't going no further.
Yay, staircase downstairs. Woohoo. Alright, I'm going to cover this dirt. Dirt. Oh, shit. Hold on. Actually, you know what? I should probably finish this wall first before I do any of this dirt covering nonsense. But it is 4 hours in. I have to start doing other things in my life at the moment. So yeah. I guess I'll quote-unquote end this stream here, and then Nathan, if you're still around, I can show you the drunken goat really quick. I hope he's still around at least. So this is how we're looking so far on Mr. Beorne's Manor. I might destroy this really quick. Oh, I'll kill these guys. We got a front porch. We got log support beams. A decent first floor. So far, at least. Let's see. And a second floor. That is floor. That has floor now. So, there's that. Decent view up here. I think I might do those really big square windows up here too. Yeah, decent view from up here. Not bad. Alright. Let's look at the drunken goat, yeah? I need to load this world up anyway, because I need to attach it as part of a ticket. So it's gonna take a second. I think I was down. I don't even remember where I was. Oh yeah, I was working on the chateau the last time I was in here. I was redoing a bunch of the stuff in here with the new pieces to see how it would look. I did redo this part of it. I have to redo the ceiling now, but I redid this all the way there in archways because I didn't like how it was just like, you know, just this part going out. So I still have a long way to go with this. I don't think it's going to be done in the timeline that I thought it was going to be done. It's going to be a lot longer than that, to be honest. Especially as I'm drawing up more stuff for it, and yeah. Alright, let's go to the drunken goat. Nathan, where are you? Hold on, guys. My wife called me. Alright. Here, like, Lord knows that there's a lot of things to load in here. Okay, so if you're around, Nathan, here's the Drunken Goat area. This is the area that I've worked on and haven't taken a screenshot of quite yet. At least not the current status, but so all of this is the Drunken Goat, and then this is the Drunken Goat stables, and down there is fishing pier for Drunken Goat people. So Kasumi commissioned me to make it, and she wanted a tavern slash mead hall for Keg, and I came up with a bunch of designs at first. It was a lot. Maybe like a little bit more, over a dozen or so designs that I drew, and then like, you know, like little sketches of the place. And originally there wasn't anything right here. I put a bunch of plants and stuff along the pathway because chairs didn't work out quite well. There's not enough room for chairs. I managed to put some stuff right here. This place uses all of the well, before the previous update, it used all the major pieces. So I used stone, I used granite, I used everything. So right here is actually, all of this stuff is actually not snapped to the grid of like the walls. It's actually not snapped at all to anything but itself. And as I said before, you basically accomplish that by like standing here with the piece and then like slowly going in, you know, like until you get to a point where it's not snapped, and that takes a while. So here's the broad side of it. I added the wood windows right here to give it some diversity. So this whole first floor is like stone and granite mixed together, and the door is the new door. I reworked this entire first floor. Here, I'll not have my torch out. So this is where you go to check in the inn, and the inn's upstairs. I'll show you guys that in a minute. This is the tavern portion of it. So they have, oh, sorry, it's auto-saving. They have all the major ales and stuff. They got, you know, all of these are marked. So this is evening ale. This is hobgoblet. This is the new carrot tea. This is the smoked mead. Right here's dark ice now. Right here's Fangorn. They all have the signs above them too. And I built like a little bar space for them to cook and stuff. I have stuff on the walls. Here's the common area. And actually, now that I'm here, I'm gonna change this really quick. Make it a little round table instead. There you go. This is my first attempt at like a booth seat. So like, you know, like a little, like, you know, you go to those restaurants, there's like those awkward corner street seats with the like the half moon. I kind of like tried to do something like that right there, but it came out pretty good. Here's the new hearth in the middle. It used to be up against this wall. Now it isn't. So now it's like an open plan basically. So everyone can like sit. They can sit next to the fire if they want to eat their food. There's 2 actual meal tables right here for them to actually, like, you know, eat and stuff. So they could like set things up. The roasting pit's right there. They got the stoves and the ovens, so they got everything to cook. And then upstairs is, let's see, this is the mapstone. This is the second floor. To the right is a balcony, and the balcony has a king's brew with dark iced out in it, per the request of Kasumi. This is a facade. Drunken Goat management quarters. So over here is the actual inn portion. So here's one of the windows. They have like little plants outside to There's no sunlight right there, so it's purely like cosmetic right there. And here's all the rooms. So this first room is Axebeard's, and he's got his little. He managed to like lean his axe halberd like right there, and everyone has like a bed and some variation of a setup in here. So same thing over here with the window. I made the signs right here. I just named them "Change me to claim your room" type thing. So all of the rooms have a bed. They have a chest. They have a personal brew keg, armor stand, and outside they have a wall display. They're welcome to place their own wall displays too, but they're all the same. They're not the same layout. I played with the layouts like all of them. This is Eppers's room. She hasn't put things in here yet, but she has this room. This is the one that I chose just kind of like arbitrarily, just at the end of the hall. This one is no one's room at the moment, but there is the window right here with the plants. So you got a nice view with the plants right there. I think this is Kasumi's room. Yeah, Kasumi's room has the bed in the center. She's got Durin's guard armor right there, smoked mead, and right here. You can keep an eye on the stable from over here. I think this is Guy's room now. I have to change it, and figure out what they put in here. So this is Guy's room. It's kind of hard to see because it's like such a confined space. It's really mainly to like just, let them have a place to sleep or something if they happen to be here. And the top floor is, wood roof stuff that I did. They have a mushroom farm up here, so they're able to grow all the mushrooms up here they want. They got a small amount of things to smith. So they got like the rune tables and the smelters. In this dormer over here, they have they have forges. They have another Kuzdul forge over here. A storage system right there. It's filled with a bunch of crap at the moment. I'll clear it when I get a chance to. Well, I'm gonna repair really quick. And this is a dormer that includes extra beds for apprentices of Drunken Goat, so they get to sleep here and have a little personal stand, right? Drunken Goat's only so big, but there is, let's see, 8 total rooms, I believe. So more than enough for all of the current members of KEG, and then plus 4 additional spaces up there for everyone else. And I took a lot of time to put like small details up, like the flags hanging right here off a post. This whole deal right here with the lines going through the granite, that was pretty difficult to unsnap at that height. The dormers right here, this hanging over, even all the way in here, I snapped things to cover certain parts of it and saved deal right there. I grew the trees down here too, so I would put like a tree bed under here plus this so they could have the welling spring. And across the street is the stable, so Drunken Goat stables to store their goat companions. So they got little like dirt piles in here. They can have their little companions in there. 5 gold a night to stow your goat, and then that's like where the person staying at the stables would stay. That's a facade over there. What else have I done in here recently? I'm still in here mostly from time to time. I'm trying to clear all these chests out of here. It's all my building materials. I'm trying to put it in an actual like warehouse type situation. I started laying floor over here. Oh yeah, the fishing pier. To show you that. So Goat's Wharf is what I called it. So you go down. I tried to put as many like Ubasam stuff down here too. So here's where you can get bait and tackle. This is a facade. I brought it out with granite pieces a little bit. This is more dark iced out. In case you need to see the dark, you know, for fishing. Facades to stay down here, you know, welling spring and stuff. Mushrooms over there. And here's the actual fishing pier. So you can come down here and fish. Oh. Axebeard died right there. I forgot. Anyway, we were trying to figure out how to put like Koozdul oats under the water so that it would sprout out and kind of look like reeds and stuff, but it doesn't seem like the game likes any other pot in the game, anything other going under the water in the game other than like the pots, you know. So like this, right? Like this is the only thing that can potentially go under the water, and only to an extent too. Like that would be the most that you could put it under the water, which can look cool, but oh well. I'm working on this part of it. I'm not sure what I'm gonna make it, but this is the portion that's a secret. Well, not really secret, but it's usually like a little alcove, right? I have the hearth here for now to allow me to build, but this is a little narrow corridor, and there's a bunch of platforms right here. It's because like I figured out that you could go up there, and that leads to the stables. So, yeah, dudes. So that's the drunken goat. So that was the last thing that I did in here. The last full build that I did in here. I have been on and off tinkering with the chateau, but not as often as I would like to. Mostly because I've thought of some potential changes to some of the designs that would look good with the new pieces. So that'll be that will be a thing. Oh yeah, if you're wondering how to do this, here, I'll show you. Normally you can't place things on here, but if you use furniture, anything is possible. So if you just place a bench, like right here, and then place another bench, like up here, anything attached to furniture, even if it's even if the furniture is destroyed, will permanently have building stability. So, boom. And now I can destroy the bench. And there you go. That's how you do that. I like breaking the game. And you know, they can come over here and farm. I'm gonna give them like a proper garden soon, something that's like not that's like not all in like one huge line, you know what I mean? I have the bees right here too. So I'll probably make a little garden for them. I'm thinking of building another like Durin's monument. Maybe somewhere like right in this area, because this area right here is just like the staircase that goes up to the bazaar that's up there. This place over here is a dead end. Over here is... This is the pathway that you usually take to the Desolation, by the way. Down here is a huge... one of those huge ore alcoves. So... I was gonna do something with that right there. And then there's a lot of space right here, too, so I might do something here, but I'm not 100% sure what I'll do. And in general for this area, I don't have a lot planned. I was thinking about putting another market down here in this little under the bridge area. And after that, it's just the entrance to the Desolation. So it's just the entrance to the Desolation right here. So mainly I'm just gonna wall that off. I'll probably build like a house right here. There's a lot of space to do so. There is these statues, and then there's that staircase that also leads to nowhere right there. So I think I might do something where, like, that area is connected to that area via, like, a complex pathway or something. But, you know, no rush on that. All of this stuff, all the rest of this stuff is mainly cosmetic to bring all of the rest of the world together and finalize the upper city. So I need to take a screenshot of this for bug report later. Oh shit. Oh well. So yeah, and once I'm done down here, that's it. That's the whole upper city. All, what, 3 tiles of it? 4 tiles of it? I think it's technically 3 tiles. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, it's 3 technically. It marks toward, well, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. All 4 tiles of this is officially done. Hey, Tyler, you got here just at the end of the stream. Sorry to say, I just completed doing a tour of the Drunken Goat. So yeah, I have to get off because I gotta call my wife. She's on her lunch break and stuff. But yeah, here's the Drunken Goat. I did a little bit of a tour of it in a bit. So I had a little gold pile here for them too, because I figured out that they didn't have like the they didn't have that buff. Saw a bit of it. Nice. Okay. No problemos. Alright, dudes. Tomorrow is the Steam stream at like noon my time, so 12 PST. I will be giving away a key for the Beorne's DLC. Hopefully I have the little streamer bot giveaway function done by then. If not, then I'll just do the tried and true method of just giving it to some random person. So, Pier looks good. You only just started that last time I saw it. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I still need to, like, finish the rest of it, but yeah. So, yeah, tomorrow, noon, streaming Beorne stuff. I'm still going to be building Beorne's Manor. And then I'll give away the key at some point. So, it's only going to be on Twitch and Steam, though, so that I can save my bandwidth. I find that if I stream to too many places while streaming to Steam, it just, like, I don't know. It just goes crazy, honestly. So, yeah, I'll post the links and stuff in my Discord. If you need the Discord invite link, here you go, by the way. One sec. This will go for both YouTube and Twitch, so yeah, I'm not really good about posting on YouTube's, so I try to remember to, but it's just a lot to keep track of sometimes. So, all right, dudes, I'll see you later. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you, Cicero, for the gifted sub. You guys are awesome. Thank you for dealing with me being sick on stream too. All right, see you tomorrow.